Okay, but we have the board right here. I covered it up again. I need to test the PCB, but I did get that all out. I actually labeled the grommets, and I looked up what the heck a grommet was. It kind of looks like a donut. So I have pretty much everything here. Let me unplug this. I was actually going to do Nixies, but then I saw Teha did Nixies, so rip that. Grommets are the things. Yeah, so the idea is it's like a loop, right? It's like a loop. And it's like thicker in the middle for like protection. So if you think of like, for example, like curtains that have like the circle, that's like a grommet. That's these switches. Okay, yeah, because I did not have foam with my kit. I did not have foam. Okay, here we go. Whoa! Okay. Tell Grandma I said what up. Wait, wait, don't actually tell her. She's gonna be like, who? Take off my rings. Okay. So this is the beige variant. The type bouquet. Here is the side. It feels really nice. It's very smooth. Yeah, I have the beige. Here's the back. Oh ho ho! Yes, I got sandblasted. I think Teha and Ryan got the polished. Yeah, that's my logo. Woohoo! So here you can see there's a gap, and this is for the LED module to shine through. And here you can see the tent. And then here's the front side. So you can see the tent, and then right here as well. So this is in bright studio light. Okay, so I have a light right here, as you can see, and then I have a light right here. Okay, so this is in bright light. And if you look, so this is my face camera, which is more color matched. And here you go. So this is in the middle, what it looks like. This is like a bright light. There you go. So this is what the color looks like. So rock from Cycle 7 is more blue. I can actually have it right here. I do have Botanical, yes. So this is Type K, this is rock. I'm gonna give you guys a comparison. Yeah. Any texture difference? No. No, it's like very consistent. I mean, of course I haven't felt like what the other units feel like, but pretty good. I think the other two colors are anodized, and then this one is powder coated, right? I do, yes. I have lots of keycap sets. If you do exclamation point keycap set, it will pull up a list of everything that I have. For the most part. Yo, what up, bird? Yeah, black and silver are anodized, and then the beige is powder coated. Oh, sorry. Keycap list, sorry. Okay. Ooh. And then we have the wooden wooden wrist rest. So there's three. There's a PC, there's the wooden, and then there's a carbon fiber, which is a painted PC with a shell over it. But I have the wooden one. So, can you clean powder coated keyboards with alcohol? I've never done that. I actually don't know. I would ask chat. I don't, I've never run into that. So typically I just like wipe it down. But yeah. So there's let's see. Yeah, I use warm water pretty much. So there is a Notion which has like all the group by details, but the TLDR is that this starts August 20th. It's unlimited for 2 weeks. There are a bunch of international vendors. Um, the NA vendor is going to be Novel Keys. So August 20th, unlimited 2 weeks. The base starts it starts at 750. So you get the keyboard and then you get the poly wrist rest, right? And then it goes all the way up to 835 depending on the upgrades that you get. So the wrist rest, the weight. Yeah, this is the only wrist rest I got. I think the other two have carbon fiber. British Racing Green. I'm not sure which one you want to do, but there's three colors available. So you have black, silver, and beige. So this is the beige. Black and silver are ano, and then the beige is powder coated. And then for the weight, you have two choices. You have sandblasted or you have polished. So I have sandblasted. And then my custom logo engraved. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, Kevin and Gok, for engraving that for me. Nice. Um, there are three wrist rest choices. So you have the standard base, which is sandblasted PC. You have a wood, which is an upgrade, and then you have carbon fiber, which is an upgrade, which is basically the PC but painted with a carbon fiber shell, right? You get sandblasted because you don't use seed, you scratch the polished ones? Just no. So I had a choice between getting polished or sandblasted. I personally like sandblasted because polished is a fingerprint magnet and no fingerprint magnets for me. That's literally the only reason why I don't like polished or shiny is because I don't know. I feel like I would always just like wipe it down, and so sandblast is just easier for me. I don't know if anyone. Mm, you would have to ask Gawk. I don't know if anyone did. Um, so, but what I've noticed with this is that there's lots of threes. So just remember, three case colors, three wrist rests, three plates, three grommets. So this board uses grommet. So they're these little circles and they have different duros. I actually wrote them all. And you can mix and match them. So you can customize how you want certain parts to feel. So you have 70, 30, 50. And grommets, they're kind of like donuts. um, yeah, they just kind of remind me of like donuts, but the technical name is grommets. But you do have three different ones. Also, there are so we'll look at the PCB in a little bit, but I'll show you like the mounting points for it. But essentially, it uses 5 on each side, so a total of 10 grommets altogether. And the PCB does split, and you use a ribbon to connect them. But let's point out like different things that I learned about the board, which is like pretty cool. There's actually a YouTube video that I'll link for you guys that does a really good job of like breaking down like the different design aspects of Type K. I watched it, I was very impressed. So I would highly recommend watching this video if you want like a breakdown of Type K and the different like design languages and choices throughout the board that, you know, you might not be able to see from the Keycap or whatever. But would highly recommend that. It's like a 15-minute watch that just breaks it down. But so I guess the first thing to note is that instead of having 3 like your standard Alice, you have 4. You do have this strip, which is an LED indicator, right? So it's actually split. It's not just one single color, it is split. Yeah, not 3 finally, right? But the LED indicator is not just one solid color. This part is actually wider than, so this split is wider than the standard Alice. Obviously it's tinted as well, right? You have this Type K sticker, and then underneath, so we'll open the board, but underneath you can see the LED module. And then one neat thing is that the bottom is PC, top, Alu, bottom is PC. But we'll open it. And then as we build the board, I will show you guys the difference between the angles of this top row. I mean, I haven't built it yet, so I can't show you guys, but once we finally put keycaps, I'll show you like the angle of the top row and then the spacing between the second row. No, it's not bad. I mean, I lift, so no, just kidding. No, it's not bad. Like I'm able to lift it with one hand. But yeah, so this angle is different from your typical Alice. This part is going to be wider as well. And then you have the 4 instead of the 3. Yeah, so at least from the front. But let's take it apart and deconstruct it, I guess. So we can look at the internals. Oh, look at Type K, yeah, hello, it's me, Type K. I lift keyboards. Yeah, I used to do this thing where someone would be like, how heavy is it? I was like, yeah, I could probably chuck this and, you know, use this as a weapon for sure. Hello, Kondo. Cool tray. Oh yeah. So for those who are new here, let me do my introduction in case you're like, who the hell is Patty, right? Or Xing Wang. I'm a keyboard streamer. I stream 5 days a week, but I build keyboards and I also play games. So I kind of do like a mix of both. I am a daily Alice user. My typical daily driver is a Bear 65 Alice board. Oh yeah, I mean not to be mistaken with JJW. Just saying. I'm XXW, not JJW. Okay. I know it's very similar, but you know, one's a dude, one's a girl. It's just yeah, I'm not Jing Wang. I'm Xing Wang. Give me a sec. Actually, freaking I did it again. I freaking did it again. Thanks for the follow. These actually glow in the dark. I didn't post on social media. Ah. Type K. Hype K. My phone is about to die. Twitch.tv/Xing Wang, not Jing Wang. Live now. I'll tag Mr. Oh. Have I used AV4? I have, but I did not like it because I am a pleb right-hand V user. I know I did, but I forgot. Yeah, I know. Okay, sorry. Never seen someone who uses right V? Wait, really? Really? Oh my gosh. I use right V all the time. You don't like the song? I can skip it. It's like a seesaw. This is my Discover Weekly, but I could change it to... Let me see. There's a song I really like that I'll start the radio from. This one. Alright. Thanks for waiting. I had to post on social media because I'm bad. I could do that, but I'm just gonna split both. I actually do use left B though. Depending on the word I'm typing, I will use left B. I use both. Of course, right B is my superior, but I do go back and forth. So these top screws are gonna be longer than these bottom ones. Posted your Twitch and type list. Oh, thank you. You're gonna be like, who the heck is this person? This ain't JJW. Sorry, I'm XXW. You're right B too? There's a lot. Right B is best B from a daily Alice user? Okay. So here's the top piece. Okay, so here you can see where the grommets will sit, or the little donuts. And here you can see the LEDs. So it comes in threes. Cool, right? So pretty complex inside. Charge my card. I use right spacebar, but I do use left spacebar for gaming. Alright, so here is the PC bottom. Right here. So here you can see where the JST channel goes through. And then here you can actually see the two LED modules underneath. And then the weight is right here that we can take off. I think they're making a few changes to the PCB, but as far as I know, this is the final production. But I would ask Gawk. He might have changed it, but I know like the PCBs for final production will be black. They're moving the JST notch down, stuff like that. So My hopes are acoustic. So like each creator is different, right? So you have ones. So what? The three keyboard things that people look for is like sound, looks, feel. I'm actually sound is the bottom for me. My thing is mainly feel and looks. So acoustics, it doesn't quite matter to me, just because like I have like IEMs in. I can't hear my keyboard for the most part. Um, but I don't know. Sound is just bottom for me. Hello, Sussports. Thank you for the 32 months. Hello. EasyMate is losing its grip. God, they changed it. Yeah, I think in practice, EasyMate seems like good. Or like on paper, EasyMate seems really good, but in practice, it's like a bit more uh not consistent. Okay. We're gonna get the cue. Oh yeah. I have a I have lots. Yeah, but I did a timer thing. I did the countdown thing. Here's all the egg tart dishes I have. I have a whole stack. So I put like switches, keycaps, stabilizers, screws. I have a whole stack of them. I also have a coaster. I love ceramics. It's so bad because like Instagram will link me new ceramic artists and I see they have a drop and the impulse of me is like, this person's having a drop tomorrow? I gotta go for it. Dude, Mishiki, thank you for the 27 months. Hello, Frank. I had a small tray like that in Japan recently. They're so cute, right? I love ceramics. Here's your weight. So these LED modules are pretty neat. So they're actually separated, but then they're connected by the daughter board. I'll show you guys. Super neat. That's the sound of me. Frank, Frank, we have children in here, please, Frank. So yeah, what's the weight? Jesus. Aren't you? Don't you have children there with you, Frank? In some multiverse, Gawk would have made the type K of a wireless surgery be truly happy. Dang. Oh, so one thing I did want to point out. So normally, with like PC cases and like threads can be like a little difficult. If you look at this, there's actually like threads as in like you screw the screw in. These are just holes, but the threads actually rest in the like weight, the metal weight. So that I thought that was like pretty neat. So you don't have to worry about threading through PC. For anyone who's ever like built a PC plate or PC case, because like the threading and the cracking is like a thing. Hopefully I'll be back. Okay, see you later, Frank. It just drops that he's choking on type D, it just leaves. Holy. Frank is so wild. Okay, so I want to look at the starter board. It's very interesting as well, right? So here, instead of the JST going sideways, like in line with the USB, it actually goes upwards, right? Oh, what the hell? My hair. So the cable goes upwards. So whenever you put it in, instead of having to like lift the cable up, it already sticks up to go through this hole, right? And then a neat thing about this daughter board, in case you guys haven't noticed, is that there are the 4 right here and then the 3 right here. And that has to do with the LED modules. So here are the LED modules that I have unscrewed out. So these will come with the board, but you can buy them separately as well. But camera. Okay, there you go. So this is what will give the board, like on the USB side, that nice glow. And then here is the connector. So you see the 3. And then the others, or you see the 4. And then the other one has the 3. So these are the 2 LED modules. And then you connect them via the daughter board. So whenever you screw it in, you see the 4 and the 4, and it will connect like that. Neat, right? So instead of the one LED strip, it is 2 separate ones that you have. And then you connect them by using the daughter board and not like a cable. So like that. Whoa. Is that cool? I was looking at it and I don't know, I thought it was really neat. Like you don't have to solder. It's just connected through the daughter board. Whoa. Yeah. But yeah, so basically the LEDs shine through the PC. That's why you have the PC bottom. They shine through, and then you have a sliver on the side right here. So it creates this nice glow through right here. And then I watched the video, right, that kind of breaks down. And the reason you have the sticker, I guess he said in the video, is because if you decide to do split backspace, and there's a gap for the LED to potentially like poke through, you put the sticker to prevent any light bleed from the LED underneath here. Instead, all the light just goes out right here instead. So there should technically be no light bleed coming up, hence the type K. I don't know if that is true, but that's what the video said. So another very subtle thing that was taken into consideration is the light bleed from the LEDs. But yep, that is the case deconstructed. How long is a group buy expected to fulfill? I have no idea. That's a God question. He's in here somewhere. Ding dong. Ding dong. Yeah, so for those who are just joining in, we basically looked at the deconstruction of the board, and there's a bunch of little things all throughout. So you have the bottom piece, which is the weight. You can get either polished or sandblasted. I have sandblasted. And the next thing you have are your LED modules that are separated, and they're connected by the daughter board, which goes right here. The daughter board design, the JST cable actually points upwards, so you don't have to worry about like turning the cable up. It's already up for you. And this goes through the hole that's threaded through the PC bottom. And the PC bottom has no actual threading, so you don't have to worry about cracking it. Like all the screw points are in the metal, so you don't have to worry about PC cracking. And the PC bottom allows the LEDs to then diffuse through. And then this sticker is to prevent any light bleed. And then you have the top case, right? If you look at the back, you can see there's the points for the grommets. See, here's the screw threads. And then here you have the 3 LED indicators. And then here you can see this is the USB. So overall, lots of small things to look at, I guess. So I'm gonna put this all back now. Also, the fact that Type K comes with hot swap, like, I don't know, I think that's amazing for, especially for people who, like, don't like to solder. Like, I feel like for really high-end boards, super high-end boards, you rarely see hot swap, because it's just like, well, just solder, right? But, yeah, it's a hot swap with all the same configs as solder, which is, you know, pretty great. I would still get solder, true. But it is an option, you know, if you want a really high-end board, but you don't want to solder, you can get hot swap. So, let's see why not get a solder PC if you just get hot swap, yeah. And the fact that that's even an option is, I think that's very nice of GOG to even, like, offer that. Because now no one could be like, well, I'm not getting it because it's not solder. I'm weird, I always get 2 solder, 2 hot swap. I did get hot swap. I mean, I personally, I'm fine with hot swap. I know some people are like, ugh, hot swap. Why would you ever get hot swap? But I mean, but vice versa. Like, some people are like, oh, I don't like soldering. Oh, it doesn't offer, doesn't offer hot swap. I'm not getting it. But there's no limitation because it offers both. For content, I like hot swap. Hot swap is nice to solder, makes the build form more complete to me. I could see that. Okay. So you have the 2 screws to secure the LED modules on each side. So that is in. And then you have the 4 for the daughter board. And then here you would just thread this cable through the hole. Okay. So you have the 4 screws to secure the bottom weight onto the PC bottom. Kayla was asking whether I can make this sound better. I could, but I'd be adding thickness to the board and getting the height down was the top priority. You'll see the sides have a sound edge. Yeah. Like I said, you guys should really watch this video in case you guys are curious about all the little details about Type K. Was a very good watch. More revisions. This is a good video too. Which is this one? Banana bread at work, dude. Okay. But so we just looked at the case only, right? We still have to look at the PCB. Oh, So I forgot to mention, but oh no, it's fine. Okay, so let's look at the PCB. So I have a hot swap one here. So same layout as soldered. You have the type K, Gundo, Gok. What's this? Okay. Here you have the 3 LED indicators. The JST, but I think that's being changed. Here you can see this is where the ribbon connects. Okay. Okay, the scary part. Oh, okay. Oh, I hate doing that. Okay, it has been snapped. Karate chop it? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know, it freaks me out every time I do it. Okay, so here, whoop. Here it does use a ribbon connector. Off screen, I had to hold it close to me in case I like snapped it and it like flew out of my hand. Redo, I do have the solder PCB. So here, how you do this is that there's a latch right here that you lift up. You can see that. And then this part goes down. So you can see that there's a top and a bottom. So this part goes down. So you just stick it in like that. And then you just, once it's in, then you clip it. This kind of reminds me of the, you guys know, like the old, like, breath mints, but it was like the sheets. Like you would open it and you would take a sheet out and like put it on your tongue. This is kind of what that reminds me of. I don't remember what they're called. Yeah, the Listerine one. Yeah, yeah. So, snap it in. Just unlock some hidden memory. Breath strips, yeah. Real ones would eat the whole pack at once. No way. No way. That's like too gnarly. So it doesn't go in like this, but I'm just gonna test this real quick. It lives! Okay, so here you can see. Yo, Kev, thank you for the 16 months. How you doing? Sorry I ignored your text. I read it and I went back to sleep, and then I just remembered it now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to respond to your text. But I did read it. And I went back to sleep. Sorry. Sorry. But anyways, so you can see here you have the LED strip diffusing through the PC real nicely. And then you have the LED indicators right here. Cool. Will respond to your text. I'm telling you, text-wise, I only respond to like 2 people. If I instantly respond to your text, it's either I'm already on my phone or it's like an emergency. Otherwise, like, there's only a very few amount of people that I will instantly respond to. So it's not you, it's me. Okay. I got Via to work. Pretty sure. Yeah, I got it to work. Sounds like a skill issue to me. Sorry, Ryan. Sorry, Ryan. This, right? Okay. Finance guys. I'm just gonna assume these work. Testing is kind of like awkward. If it was solder, I would definitely test it, but I believe. I believe. So. Dude, Ken already left the dungeon. Ken left the dungeon already. He's the first goblin to leave. He said, Patty, I don't want to live in this dungeon anymore. Good luck. He left on his own accord. I didn't even try to stop him. Cool. I like this song. Why did Presents say hi to me? Presents? Okay, I'm gonna go get stabs. Let's see, I want... Okay. Be right back. I can't respond to you, I don't have a keyboard. Hello, Ross. How you doing? He put in his 2 weeks. He's gone. I want you to know that I'm going to split everything except for backspace. What? Okay, wait. I thought I got the 2 same colors. No, you can't split left shift. You can't split it. Did flip spacebar make this sound different? No, I prefer flip spacebar just for like typing purposes, not for sound. Do I have a 3U wire? I do. They sent me one, but I still want to split it. Because this is going to be my daily driver, and so I want to have it in the layout I want it to be in. Which is, I like having the split. For the solder variation, so I'm going to be doing 2 builds. So this is the first stream. This is before the group buy, so you guys can kind of see like, oh, if you're interested or not. And then I'll be doing a second build stream, which is during the group buy. And that one I will be doing the solder build. So It's mostly for gaming stuff. Mainly just gaming stuff. But Teha and Ryan did the 3U spacebar, so if you guys want to go see that. Aesthetically, yeah, I think the big spacebars of the 3U looks really nice, but functionally I'm going to split it, unfortunately. Type K top 3 prettiest sports ever in 8 through 2, yeah. Civic Type K is the biggest success as everyone expects. Would you consider R2 for the revisions of the design? Good question. Should I split right shift? Hi, Quiche. Do I ever use that key? I don't think I don't ever use that. Yeah. You tweeze it? I mean, I do that. I mean, I do dump it. Eventually. Are you right shift or left shift? It depends on the word I'm trying to type. For example, like LOL, I'll like right shift it. I mean, I'm asking you guys like you guys have a choice, but ultimately it's up to me. Make you guys feel like you're participating, but I think I'm gonna go with big. This is our word, alright. Perfect. You guys can decide for the solder, right? I use both, but I do use the left hand one more. Yo, what's up, Koala? Did you just send your stream? Sorry I couldn't stay for the whole thing. I use right thumb, but when I'm gaming, I'll use left. Like, you might see me in game just like jumping like that. It's so fun. Okay, if you guys are new here, I balance my wires every single time, so here we go. Here we go. Yes, I use a lot of keys for WoW. No, I'm not using 3U. Teha and Ryan use 3U, but since this is my personal unit, I want to split it. But for the solder one, I'll use the 3U. But for the hot swap, I'm going to split it. So give me a sec. Okay. So this is my steel jeweler's block that I use to balance wires. Some would say it's overkill, which I would agree with AP stabs, but Me. I have to do it for content or else I get flamed by chat. Isn't that right, chat? Hello, Conan. What's up? We flame you either way. I mean, I don't have to tune stabilizers. Like, we can just go. The build will be so much shorter. I'm down for that. Should we not tune wires today? I'm kind of down for that. I mean, it's AP. We put all our faith into these AP staffs. Like, sure, you know? How hot is it gonna be? You're gonna feel the sun on your skin and it's going to burn. Jack Pikati, thank you for the 5 months. How are you doing? Can I get a shout out? Wait, do the big boy shout out. Do the /SO shout out. Dang. Get the big boy shout out. I'm tuning it. The size is a little bit not good. Okay. The Jack Pikati, please check him out. Okay, it's good. Easy. That's it. Wait, what are you responding to? It's okay, we can wear wet t-shirts to cool us down? What the hell? I feel like I missed something. What did I miss? Is that how hot LA's gonna be? No, LA's gonna be really nice. I'm not sure. I know they glow in the dark, but I just got these back from my loop goblin, so. It's either these or Nixies, but Teha used Nixies. Or it's either these or the summertime. But honestly, we could do both because it is hot swap, in case you guys wanted to do both. I'm down to do both. No, these are the last batch. I want to say lightsaber in the dark. Okay, I shouldn't have used purple. Why did I use purple? Heck. Whatever. I should have used white to match. How's my night going, Penny? It's going good. I was watching your stream, but I was mainly lurking. That's like, I'm really bad at like interacting in other people's chats. Unless I'm like flaming them. I'm sorry. Unless I'm shit posting, you typically won't see me active in chat. Yes, talking about tattoos. Yeah, I mean, if you say goodnight, I feel like I have to say goodnight back. That's rude. If you know, if someone says goodnight and you just like don't say anything, I don't know, it's rude, in my opinion. Why are you gobbling? Oh no. I feel bad for you guys because I can't hear it. So you guys hear, but I don't hear it. I'm wondering what it was. That's you guys eating up the type K. Or the type D, as Inomushiki would say. Okay, who redeemed that one? Sorry, Teha. I'll let you guys know. If you spam it too much, I'm gonna put a limit on it. Do I have to put a limit on it? I love Divine. Actual thought police right now. This is why we can't have nice things. Yeah, Gumi's really cute, right? It's just Gumi Bird. Happy Friday to you too. I'm just sitting here, I'm vibing, I got my music. I don't hear any of those sound files, so I'm good. I'm good. I just see the hydrate though. Also, you're playing Celeste. That's a fun game. You came into random noises. Yeah, I turned it off for myself because I'd be raiding, I would be in the zone, and then I would hear wow, 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 wow. I'm just like, alright, I can't focus. Holy shit. I had to turn it off for myself. Just like so distracting. What? It's very distracting. Yeah, you want your honk? Yeah, I can. Dude, how do you guys have so many points for keycaps? Has anyone redeemed hair color? No, they're gambling. They're using all their points away. I will need keycaps to right ringtone. That's Teha. What is casino opening? Patty's casino? I'd have so many more points. Yeah. Honestly, if you had asked me for it for free, I would have given it to you. You're like, give it to me for free? We're like, sure. Wait, I'll get blue VIP. How to do that? Oh. Wait! How undo that? Wait, I clicked the wrong thing! Wait! Wait, someone undo that for me! Wait! Wait, undo that for me! I'm so sorry, Blue! Oh my god, hold on. Oh my. Thank you, Instagram. I was trying to... I'm sorry. I'm sorry! Okay. I was trying to give you VIP, but I can't do it. I was so... did not mean to do that. I'm sorry. There. First my hug stink and now it typed out. Oh my god. Why are you guys taking that so personally? You're like not the first person to be like, oh, I'm stinky, huh? What the hell? For context, I was just saying that if I had to pick between hugging a guy or hugging a girl, I would hug a girl, 100%. It's just guys are stinky. Not all, I mean, never mind, I'm done. I'm over it. I bet people are like, oh man, Patty's going on her I hate all men rampage again. Oh my god. I stink. I do hate all men. Yeah, actually same. Except for 2D men. Which sounds really bad in hindsight, but you know. Cordal confirm I smell fresh AF. You haired you rant. I am trash Kiwi. No, Kiwi's not trash. I owe Kiwi a lot because he's actually helping me with TwitchCon. I feel like Kiwi's gonna walk in there all fresh, ready to go, and at by the end of TwitchCon, he's gonna have like a cane, his back is gonna be fucked up, and he's just gonna like look like he aged 30 years. Oh, poor Kiwi. 2 hours in, I know, right? Kiwi is going to age so fast. Thanks for VIP. Oh yeah, no problem. Blue's one of my favorites. Wait, I can't say that. You deserved it. There you go. Can't believe Kiwi's only 17. I know. Kiwi's eating differently. He's like so tall. Angel like Garrity, you're gonna find a corner to chill in like 1.5 hours. At Keep Life? Dude. Instigator took a picture of me like in the corner on the couch like and then I wake up at one point to check my phone, but I just keep that position. That's gonna be me at Cube Life. You're gonna find me in some corner, just like dead. I think you still have that picture, don't you, Instigator? Oh, when I was sleeping with the pillow and I was like this, right? I woke up, I ate, I was like, okay, good night. Went back to sleep. Dead? Yeah, I mean, I think Instigator has the photo. I don't know where he posted it. Maybe a mod chat? I think me and Kiwi both heard you wanted to sleep. Oh. I mean, that's how I normally sleep. I sleep in like intervals. Usually the most I'll sleep is like 3 to 5 hours. The plane ride, I'm gonna wear a mask. I don't want Cordell to see me like... I feel bad because Cordell's gonna sit next to me and then my neck is gonna like... And then I'll drool on him. And he's gonna have to like awkwardly push my head back up. Just like push it back up. That's the thing is that I slept without a pillow for a very long time. So my neck is used to sleeping in very extreme positions. And yeah. As if Patty's gonna be flying alone. No, I'm not. I'm riding a Cordell back to Austin. I'm flying from Austin alone, but Oh, so you're a psychopath? Yeah, a little bit. I did it to fix my posture. I sleep on my stomach? Hmm. You're a tummy sleeper, huh? I typically sleep on my side or my back. She'll beat you to it. She can when she passes out. Yeah, true. Oh, Blazin, thank you for the 58 months. Oh, Rebecca, thank you for the resub. Hello. Are you canceled? Okay. Yeah, DM me. What if I read it out loud? Just kidding, I won't. I don't know what that means. Can I get an Urban Dictionary definition? Hello. J Morale Books. Okay, okay, I get it. Okay. uh, so you sleep like how characters wake up when they're like washed up on the beach. For some reason, anytime someone's washed up on a beach, that's the position they have. Like it's not I feel like I would be like this, dead, but somehow they're always like, in that position. Side. I sleep on my side. I sleep on my back too. Oh, I don't have a side. I just sleep wherever. Although I don't sleep normally on the bed. So here you have a bed, and I'll either be straight, I'll be diagonal, I'll be upside down, I'll be at a weird angle. I, I pretty much like am like a clock all around the bed. If I have it by myself. Of course, if like my dog is on the bed, I will sleep. I won't move at all. Legit, if I know she's right next to me, I will not move. But if it's just me on the bed, I I spin. I also cocoon and I circle. So I actually do sleep with the blankets over my head. Um, Sometimes. Anyone else wake up multiple times to drink water? No. I get nosebleeds throughout the night though, and my body just knows to just like lay straight. The only reason I can tell I had a nosebleed at night is because I wake up and I taste it in my mouth, or I look at my fingers and there's blood on it. So I have a theory that when I'm sleeping, I must like pick my nose and cause it to bleed. That's like my only theory. Oh, I like using a blanket. Okay, if you guys have never used like a nice quilt, Anthropology has these really nice quilts that are good for summer and winter, and they're so good. It's the only kind of blanket I will ever use. And they last for a very long time. If it's hot, I will sleep with blanket covering a single leg. I need a blanket regardless, yeah. Oh, this brings me up to the next point. How many of you guys sleep with socks in the winter? There are some people that do that. Like, me, no socks ever. Those blankets are like 300. Yeah, they're expensive, but they last a very long time. Assure yourself right now, sock enjoyers. Let us splash some holy water on you. We need a big structure. Take for oh my goose, I'm streaming keyboards right now. You want me to ask for you? I'm sorry, Goose. Besides, I don't tank. The day I tank is the day I retire. I'm just messing around. I know, I feel bad. You hit 70. How geared is your shaman now? Can I sleep in jeans? No. I cannot. Splash water on their socks. Yeah, I sleep like in a cocoon. Cocoon. It's due to be 4:47? Holy moly. Put in work. So it's weird because I don't like showing my toes, but I also don't like wearing socks. So anytime I wear like sandals, they have to be closed-toed sandals. I have those, yeah, it's just all my shoes are like closed toes. I love showing my toes. Oh yeah? But I wear slippers at home. I do wear slippers at home. But I'm also the type of person, when I get home, it's like pants off, PJs on. Yeah. I just cannot sit at home with like non-PJ pants. I have boxers on right now. But you guys can't tell, I guess. You have indoor outdoor clothes? Yeah. I have my PJ shirt that I always wear. Well, it's a PJ tank for the summer, but in winter it's a shirt. I wear I look like a freaking gremlin because it's like I will wear my headband, I'll have my big oversized t-shirt, my boxers, and my slides on. And my hair is like a mess. I have no makeup on, like it's like, what's that? Oh, jump scare anytime anyone sees me in the morning. So for people I'm staying at the Airbnb with, I'm so sorry. You just see me in the morning, you'd be like, what the fuck happened to Patty? I'm literally gonna be like, hey guys, good morning. Go to the bathroom, freshen up, and then be like, hello, I'm ready. I sound different in the morning too. I mean, Zir can confirm, yeah. I wake up, it's like, what year is it? Was our Patty ever wake for good morning? Excuse me? I remember in the morning you look like a goblin, yeah. I have my... Okay, so I don't wear normal headbands. I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys one of my headbands. I always have to wear these like obnoxious headbands. They just make me happy. So this is my current headband. It's a pom pom purin. So in the mornings you'll just see me like, okay, you guys need to see my forehead. I mean, you guys already see it, but you just see me in the morning, just like, you just see me like this. And I wear it until I finish like my makeup. Yeah. I mean, I have one with like bunny ears, and then I have one with bear ears, and I have one that's like really frilly. But yeah, this is my yellow one right now. Yeah, it has to have some kind of like ears, I guess. Is Pom Pom Pudding your favorite? No, my favorite's probably Basmaru or Pujako. I have you guys seen my slides? I'm wearing them right now. These are okay, these are like squishy. These are really good. It's like walking on clouds. Yeah. I have them on right now. They're really easy to wash too. Where from? I'll link you. So Asian? Come on. I am Asian. What do you expect? Holy shit. IG ads, please bless me. Cinnamon roll slippers. Try the shower. There was there is this one um TikTok where it's like dads or it's like normal people sneezing and you're just like hachu 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 and it's like dad sneezing and the whole house like blows up. That reminds me so much of my dad. He sneezes and the whole house shakes. Yeah. It's so funny. Oh god. I showed my dad my Baldur's Gate character because my dad started playing Baldur's Gate 2. He named his paladin Solar Flare. Like he's like getting all into it, like RP. I was like, yo, dad, you wanna see my Coco? And he's like, your Coco? I was like, yeah, my Coco. I showed him Coco and he just goes, oh, kombu. Which just basically means like, oh, scary. Oh god. Yeah, he called Coco kombu. It's like, oh, okay, rude. It's so funny. I feel so bad when I play with LBK because his character actually looks like a proper character in the game. Then you have cutscenes of my character and I just look so fucking dumb. But it's good. It makes me laugh every time. Makes me laugh every time. I'm like a void elf druid. Yeah. Wait, you haven't seen Coco? Hi, Capty. I sent my Coco to a few people. Let me find it. Thanks for the follow. Any linear switch? So my favorite linear switch is Popu's, but right now I like the Summertime from Punk Show. That's Coco. What the fuck is that? That's Coco. That's my Coco. It was so good. my gosh, you guys are so mean. Absolute unit, I know. And my dad made a paladin named Solar Flare. I didn't think it would be any worse than lethal but excuse me. What do you mean? Oh my gosh, you guys are so rude. Thank you. Thank you. It's not like my dad just went, oh, kombu. I feel like even though I didn't tune stabs, I've been on stabs for forever. What's up with that? It's okay, we've been gossiping, I know. So I've been playing Baldur's Gate, for those who don't know, but I've been playing it off stream. Because I feel like it's pretty chaotic to play Baldur's Gate with me, so... Definitely if I played it on stream, you guys would be flaming me. She reminds us of her stream that she plays on stream, sorry. Once I'm done with this playthrough, I'll think about streaming it on stream. Many things done off stream. I'm gonna stream my WoW raids for you guys. That's better than nothing, right? I did think about just like... There's a point in time where I thought about like just not streaming my WoW raids. I played Divinity on stream, and I got so many backseat gamers. It was actually insane. Or like, I would be forced with like an option, and someone would be like, "Oh, pick that one. Pick that one. Like, trust me, pick that one." And it's like, well, that's the one I wasn't gonna pick that one, but now I feel like I have to, you know? Or someone would be like, well, if you were a goblin, you would have got this option. It's like, okay, but I'm not, so... Just listen to us, they wouldn't have an issue. Yeah, pretty much. But it's like, even if you pick that option and you don't pass the roll, then you just like, it doesn't even matter. Oh yeah, goblin. Oh, I have a question. If someone compliments your eyebrows, how do you take it? Yeah, hell yeah, I'm a safe scummer. I fucking like accidentally killed people that I needed to progress the story on accident. Or I've just been like yeeted off the edge and I don't have res scroll. Wait, really? You guys really think that's a weird compliment? Maybe it's just a girl thing. Really? Okay, guys suck. They don't know how to take compliments. As a girl, if someone complimented my eyebrows, I would be like, oh my gosh, really? I don't know. Maybe it's just a girl thing. Guys just are not good at taking compliments. I think that's just what it is. Here we go again. Girls don't compliment. The girls don't compliment because even when we're trying to be platonic, you guys are just like, oh, she complimented my eyebrows. She must like me. That's why Insta's got a big dumpy. I remember Insta having a big dumpy. Tony, on the other hand, Tony's got that dumpy. Respectfully. Respectfully, Tony, I'm so sorry if you're listening. Yeah, Tony. More, thank you for the 36. I suffered 36 months. I must like you, true. Thanks for the tier 2. No, not Thrasher Tony. I was talking about Ramen Champ Tony. His butt's so big when he's trying to squeeze through, he's gotta be like, oh, sorry. He might accidentally booty bump you. Oh my god. Yeah. Please don't link this to Tony. Don't link it to Tony. I think Tony was the one who was like, damn, I love and hate eating with XXW. Because it's like, I order a lot of things, but then it's like, at the end, it's like, why didn't you eat that? Did you not like that dish? Was it not good? He just says that I eat too much. I guess I was looking through my photos and it was like so many meals. I just got a second meal. It was sitting. Patty eats with her eyes, not her mouth. Yeah, pretty much. I like going to restaurants with people, and then it's like, hey, hey, hey. You want to do family style? Family style, yeah, yeah. And when people say no, I'm devastated because it's like, fuck. Hey yo, can I have a little bit of your dish? Can I get a little bite? She bombastic side eyes. Gordon and I eat family style all the time. Okay, good. Good. So when I go to restaurants with like my cousin or Connor, I tell them pick what you want, pick 2 things or pick 3 things that you want, and then, you know, we'll see if any of them match and then we'll get them if they match. What is this? Fastest way to get partnered on Twitch. Oh my god. Oh my god, I feel like we should not be watching this. I'm so sorry, Tony. We're looking respectfully. I'm sorry. Tony, you'll hear from my lawyer. Oh my goodness. I miss Tony. Where is Tony? I'm gonna get a PM from Tony saying, hey, Patty, I heard you're talking about my butt on stream. I'm gonna say no, it's John. John brought it up. It was not me. It was definitely John. Holy shit, I know, right? So good. So, for those who don't know, Tony or Ramen Champ used to be a keyboard streamer, partner keyboard streamer, around the same time as like Ryan, I think. But he left the keyboard hobby, so. You know what I like? This is gonna sound so weird, but maybe my girlies will understand, but I like collarbones and um forearms. The Popeyes build? No. You didn't say eyebrows? I don't like eyebrows. Patty? What? You're into the skinny Timothy Chalamet type? Uh. Wait, John, do you actually know? Do you actually know? Does John actually know? I'm a huge Timothy Chalamet fan. I was devastated when I found out. I have a Timothy Chalamet shirt. Okay, anyways. I made that connection with collarbone and forearms. Maybe that's why I like him. I don't know. Wait, Aaronish? Isn't Aaronish like pretty like buff? What do you think about shirts that pull up when guys stretch? Do you have an example? I'm wearing a hoodie at Keeb Life. Actually, same. You'll catch me in my Helheim hoodie. Try not to be objectified. That's fair. I'm sorry. You're right. We should not be objectifying people. We should solely judge people based on their personality. If their online personality is shit, they must be shit. Right? Haven't you pulling out the Keep Life with XXW shirts? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm just not gonna show up. I'll go to California for Millet Crepe and then I'll peace out. Don't bring back Quirtle. Unless it's on a weekend. I think Quirtle already has the dates that he's gonna be here. There are some people that I've met online that I would never want to meet them in person. And I've been told like, oh, they're a lot better in person. Like, that's just them online. But for me, it's a very big red flag if like I don't know. It's just so crazy because there's this one guy I went to school with called Alain. I'm sorry, Alain, if you're listening, but basically super quiet, super nice. Like just never ever talked. Would just like sit there and chill. And then I played a League game with him. This guy just, when he played League, completely different person, would be like cursing and flaming. And I just remember sitting there shocked, like, Allah? What the hell? I've known him since middle school, but it was one of those things where, like, I actually met up with him like a few years after, and he was driving some kind of like sports car, and he like got out of his like super fancy sports car, and he's just like, hey. And it's like, I don't know, I just never expected him to drive like such a bling bling car. But here you have him just like I don't know, it's crazy. And online he was just like super talkative, super flamey. It just it's like my whole perception of him was like shattered. It's not like a bad thing, but I just like maybe because I've known him since like middle school. It was one of those things where I was like, holy shit. Just when you think you know someone. Gordon? I've seen Gordon's streams before. Tespa Live? Wait, Joe, were you in Tespa? Oh, you're at A&M, I see. Man, I hope Interloper doesn't put the segment where we're talking about Tony's dumpy. Interloper, if you're listening, don't put that part. I hope he doesn't. No, don't do it. Dude, leave Interloper alone. I will say the difference between having like a leather chair versus like the cloth chair, I noticed like difference with like I don't know, I feel like in the leather chair I never really got hot, but with the cloth chair, don't use IEMs. Oh. I'm trying to think of like all the places I want to go to in California once I get there. Cause it's like in less than a month. So I want Millet Crate for sure. But I'm only gonna be there for what, 3 days? They're pretty short. Yes, I am it hurt. I don't know too many things to do in Pasadena. Hmm. It's so close. Are you excited, Cordell? Ready to visit me in Texas? You're gonna go outside, Cordell, and you'll be like, I see why Patty never goes out. But you get to meet Ginkert. You get to meet Ginko-chan. That would be really good. Can't believe Faz got to meet Ginkgo before all of you. Yeah, California weather's nice. But I actually don't know how the weather's like in Australia, so... I want insect camera so we could take photos. Dude, I am not photogenic. You know, before I go out, I think like, okay, I look good. And then someone takes a picture of me and I see it later, I'm like, God damn, what happened? Oh god. I am not photogenic at all. It is winter. Oh, I see. Me neither, we gotta take one pic. Okay. Okay. So in every pic Jan takes of me, I'm trying to make faces. Jan's a good photographer. I'm just a bad photo subject. Jan photos are goated? True. So are yours, Meep. If you lived in Austin, I would I would honestly see if you'd be down to like if I could pay you to take thumbnail photos for me. But alas. Me moving back to Austin. I'm moving back. I have I have videos sitting ready to be published, but it's the thumbnails, man. The thumbnails hold me back. Okay, we're finally done. So on the PCB, here you can see, so you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are the grommet positions. Does Texas always have some kind of meetup? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty common. I would say so. Yeah, the Dallas people do meet up a lot. Meanwhile, you have Houston. Sorry, Houston. Yeah, the Houston meetups I heard are very sad. Hey, Dallas is on your bucket list? You should go to Austin. Okay. Dallas full of Litos. I like 40s over there. 40s users. Well, we have fruit in Austin. I think this year I'm just gonna go to TwitchCon and Keep Life, and then I'm done traveling. If there's like a big one in NorCal, then maybe I'll go. But I think I traveled a lot already this year. Or I think maybe because I went to Korea last winter, so it made it seem like a lot, but I feel like I'm always in California. Korea seems so lit. That's okay. We're gonna be using these. I did get to meet Jian, that's true. Big fan of Jian. I got to meet Kevin too. Kevin from KLC. Got to meet John and Frank. Hi, Matt. How much are flights to Keeb Life right now? I don't know. I already bought my flight. You want to hear them already? Yeah, I mean, thankfully this is a hot swap. I would like to go to New York. I want to meet Diego. I wonder why hot swap's so popular these days. Probably because it's just easier. I like using hot swap for like build streams because I could try different switches to kind of showcase like how they sound, but if it were my personal board, I would just get solder. But for build streams, I think hot swap is very good. But actually, I'm gonna wait to do this. Actually, so I have PC for plate. An alley with plate. Which plates did Teha and Ryan have? I don't have the foam kit. Oh, for the AZ meetup? You're doing an AZ meetup this year? Like a big one this year? Or you're talking for like the future? Oh, okay. I know Novel Keys is about to have their meetup. I think Canon Keys normally has meetups too, but or did that already happen? I don't know. My concept of time is so hecked up. I feel like after I hit like 25 or 26, I just stopped remembering like how old I was. Even more so now. Like after I hit 30, I was just like, how old am I now? Just I don't know. Yeah. Like when it's my birthday, I'm like, how old am I? Jeez. Patty, aren't you like 21? Dude, do I look 21? You really think I look 21? You don't look 30? I'm 31. You look like you look like early mid-20s. I feel like as I've gotten older, I've started to look younger. I don't know how to explain it. Like, it must be like an Asian thing. I don't know how to explain it. But maybe it's because, like, you start to, like, care more about, like, your skin and, like, doing makeup and stuff. Boom, grandma. Yeah, we'll see. We're born looking 60, then stuck at 21. You have a beard, Tony? Still getting carded? Oh yeah, me too. I think the only reason people know that I'm not in high school is because I have tattoos and piercings. I literally think that's the only reason why. They say, oh, tattoos, piercings, oh, this is not a high school student. But I think if I didn't have any of it, like, yeah. I remember picking up my cousin um from high school, like after I graduated. And then the teacher's like, do you have a hall pass? It's like, what? Do you have a hall pass? It's like, no. You need to go get a hall pass from your teacher. I'm like, I'm a visitor. I graduated like 4 years ago. I'm just here to pick up my cousin. PC plate, yes. That's a chunky board. It is. Yep. Someone's saying that I should do half of these and then half a different other switch. So chaotic. I think did Ryan and Teha both do solder? I don't remember. I actually did not watch their streams. I watched a little bit, but I didn't watch like the full thing because maybe this is weird, but I didn't want to go into the build like biased, I guess. Teha did solder, I see. Yeah, I wanted to make sure that, you know. Oh, hi Hammer. I should also tips for you for Patty for reviews. What do you mean? This board looks great in its color. True. Like when I do like my build streams? Or you mean just like review videos? Don't meow. So Elvin, I'll show you what I do. So when I do review videos or review streams, this is what I do. I have the page open like this to look at the details, and then I have a notepad of like all the things like that way I don't have to scroll through to look for it. I just have it all right here. Yeah. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, that's what I do though. I write the changes, I write the group by details, what it starts at, what it goes up to, the dates. Yeah. Like I don't remember everything from like my memory. I'm not that smart. I literally forget what I ate the day before, so I hate my voice, so I don't do videos. You know, I do too. I hate my voice too. I hear my voice and I'm just like, oh, god damn. How do people listen to me? That's why when I watch the videos that Interloper edit for me, I don't want to say I avoid it, but it's just one of those things where like I will hear myself laugh and I'm like, oh my god, how do people listen to me laugh? You know? But it's one of those things where it's like it's a lot worse for you than it is for others. So I would say even if you hate your voice, you just do it. Like you are your worst critic for most people, so it's one of those things where like if you're interested in like growing and doing reviews and whatnot, you should just do it, even if you hate your own voice. But there are also people who don't do voiceovers and they just do text. Like that is something completely fine too. But to kind of break down the structure of my review streams, it's you showcase the board, you break the board apart to kind of point out anything that's neat. You show all aspects of it that you wouldn't normally be able to see from like a geek hack page. So for example, like if you want to see like the weight up close. So you got to think about what people would want to see that they wouldn't normally be able to see from a geek hack page. So that's just like showing how it looks like from the front, from the side, from the back. So you showcase that. Like you just deconstruct the board and you show the board. And then you do the same with the PCB if the PCB is like interesting, right? I don't really know design. That is something that I've just never got into. But I mean, you're builders, so you have that experience to be like, oh, this board kind of reminds me of the one I built, right? So you have that inference to make the connections between like your past builds just based on your experience, right? And just having that comparison for some people is like, that's like all they need, right? So for example, like, you know, if you say like, oh, this board is similar to like the Type 60, right? And as someone who has a Type 60, like it helps them out a lot because they're like, oh, I have that board. So comparisons are really nice, although sometimes it's not. I don't think it's necessary, but I think the main thing is when you're reviewing boards, you need to think of what people might want to see and what people might ask based on what people have asked you in the past. And so it could be like, for example, um, like noting the PC bottom doesn't have any like threads, and that's because threads in PC pieces are typically kind of sketchy, right? And you being able to just like point out designs like that is also very helpful. But it's just something that you kind of get used to doing over time. I mean, I'm not an expert by any means, but um, I would say have confidence in yourself. You've built lots of boards before. You know all the questions that people will ask you about it, and just answer it ahead of time already for them, right? So for example, like, you know when you build a solder board, someone's gonna be like, is there hot swap? And if you already know, if you already have a sheet that says like no hot swap, you can answer it immediately. And so it's not necessarily that I know a lot about keyboards, it's just that I'm prepared, you know. So that's the biggest thing. If you go into a build not prepared, I feel like normally you can't tell. But it's just one of those things like where if you're able to answer confidently, you know, that just makes it seem like you know more than you do. So there's nothing wrong with using build guides. I love build guides because you don't want to fuck anything up. Um, and you just, if you're going to review boards, you know, the designer has taken the time to consider you as a reviewer and send it out to you. So you should take the time to review the board and the details prior. So you don't go into it like seeming like you don't know anything about the board, right? But you can apply this for anything. So yeah, it's just preparation. And then thinking about what people are gonna ask. And then you just answering it ahead of time. Like, for example, I saw for Type K that you could buy the LED module, but I was confused because I was like, why would you have the LED module separate if it already comes with it? Like, maybe I'm just like misunderstanding. Right? And like, if I'm confused, I bet you like 95% someone else is gonna be super confused as well. And then you just ask the designer. And that's the thing, it's like, another thing is if you work with designers, what I like to do as well is ask them, is there anything you would like me to mention? And I think that also really helps because it could be that you build it and there's something that they're going to change and you notice it, but then you can tell chat ahead of time, like, oh, the designer is aware of this and they're going to change it. So if you ever work with a designer, just ask, like, is there anything you would like to mention? Is this production unit? Because that's a very common question people ask. Is like, is this production unit, right? Stuff like that. I mean, but you know, I mean, you guys are or some of you are streamers. You know the typical question people will ask, and you just answer it ahead of time for them. Thank you for doing the research. Yeah, I have my handy dandy notepad open. I do add those things I find, yeah, and that's great because like you could find something interesting that someone might not notice, but because you did, like it's very neat, right? Thanks for follow. I hope I didn't like ramble too much, but it's when you do a review stream, all the details are already there for you. You just have to regurgitate it for the most part because it's all there for you. But it's up to you to do your research ahead of time so that when you go into it, you can be like, oh, this board's 3 colors, 3 plates, hot swap, solder. You know, it starts at this price, goes up to this price, and it's like, yeah, these are things that people can look up easily. But if you're able to just lay it out all at once, like perfect, right? So yeah, even if you think it's like very mundane or not necessary to like say it, you might as well just say it anyways. There's like no harm in not saying it. And like even to this day, like people would be like, "How long is the group by?" Like they could look at it themselves for sure, but it's just easier for you to just be like, "Oh, knowing already from your handy dandy notepad, like, oh, the group buy is August 20th for 2 weeks." Like, yeah, sure, they could look it up, but they ask you because they're too lazy to look it up. So you help them out, you know? Okay. So I'm gonna do the softest duro. So there's 3 duros. So I've labeled them. You have 70, 50, and 30. And then you can also mix and match if you want to. I'm just going to use the 30 first. I ordered cycle 7 for your first custom keyboard on Click Clack. Is that a good choice? Yes. I think the cycle 7 for the price point is insane. Also the fact that there's no screws, so you don't even have to worry about it. You just like click it off. I don't know. I think that board value-wise is worth at least 300 from like the previous standards, right? But the fact that you get it for half the price is crazy. According to the Keycaps comments, yeah, I mean it is pretty wild. So here, I'll show you guys how this works. Okay, so this is what I meant when I said it's like a donut or macaron. It's squishy, and you just slide it in. Oop. Should be costed. If you need 2 checks in your group buy, you probably should be buying it. Yeah, I think some people are buying it just because it is cheap, but I honestly think as a first board, it is very good. It's like, why would you buy like like a expensive like pre-made when you could get this custom one for like the same or almost the same pricing? If you're willing to like put the work into it, of course, but I mean, I think that's like more of a how much work do you want to put into it? Because if you don't know how to lube and you don't want to take the time to learn how to lube, then it's just easier to get someone else to do it. And there's like there's nothing bad about that. So I mean that's why us builders have jobs. It's because people don't want to learn how to do it. Or don't have the time to do it. So we do it for them. It's just easier. So here Oh no. Uh, I have to replace the cable. Oh no. Shoot. Yeah, it did rip. The red one ripped off. It's probably my bad. I can probably fix it later. No big deal. I have an extra one. Yeah, see, it just came off. Okay. Are the linear switches longful? Yes. According to Ken. He's the one who looped them for me, so. Okay, so I made the ribbon go like downwards instead of upwards. And I'm just trying to make sure that these are all aligned. These go into the donuts. And then this one, the shiny side up. Then clip it in. Okay. So you want to make sure the donuts are aligned with the holes. Cool. So I have it written down that shorten daughterboard cable and moving the JST notch down so you won't need to coil the cable slack like what you're seeing right here. So if you're building this, I would recommend just making sure you pick it up and look at it like this, just to make sure that the holes are in line before you just close it. Okay. Wait, let me plug it in first. Let me make sure it works. Okay, it does. So these long ones go up here. Overall, pretty straightforward building. Compared to the Vin. I remember having to read the guide multiple times for the Vin. So because this doesn't sit flat because it's tinted, I would recommend screwing the two corners like this. Then you could let it go. BRB shine before visiting Mama Coral. Nice. Black IPK with carbon fiber wrist rest. Patricia, help me decide. Oh, I didn't see that. Black or silver type K and wrist rest, should I choose wood or PC? Micwand? I feel like if you're getting Micwand, then you have to get black. But I would pick wood. You could get carbon fiber, but I would get the wood one personally. I get the black case to match Micwand, and then the wood for a nice contrast at the bottom. But see, Cupo says black with PC. I just think wood, the wood wrist rest is gonna be easier to like take care of, I guess. I don't know. Say that 5 times fast. No. Let me fix this later. So here you can see there is like the slight gap, but this is on purpose so that you can see the light diffuse through. And you can see it right here as well. Yeah, I didn't go for polished either. Whoa! Hello, tomato. Oh! Type K, wow. Yes. It's right here. Is it? I like my top, thanks. Okay. Let me make sure this is all working. Will this become my new daily driver? Perhaps. Yeah, I'll turn this off. I don't know how loud that is for you guys. Aha! You guys want Botanical Desert? I do have that. I have the spacebar kit too. Is that the one you guys want? Does that look good? Okay. Yeah, we can do that for sure. CRP British Racing Green. My British Racing Green is gone. I don't have it. It's somewhere else. Soy milk? I have soy milk, but it's gone. It's on my Theka. That is with Kiwi. Kiwi has my Theka, which has it on there. Yeah, Kiwi yoinked my Theka. Freaking drive to. I have a Thai tea. How goes the cardio? I think I do cardio. Huh. Huh. Who does cardio? Not me. Okay. This one I want. Backspace. Layouts. Drive to Texas right now. Yeah, I'll do typing tests with both CRP, ABS. Yeah, I'll do both. I'll do multiple tests, like, and we'll see how it goes. I will stream at least for 4 hours this build, so don't worry. On the dark test, can I bench my body weight? No. It's to make it look more symmetrical. Right. Okay, let me go grab Botanical. I do have 2 Botanical base kits. Not 2 deserts, but I do have 2, yes. I got the regular and the desert base. Yeah, we can figure something out. Okay, so I want to show you guys. Once we have the keycaps on, I want to show you guys something. Okay, don't let me forget. This is very important. I heckin' love this set. Yes. Did y'all clear last night? No, we're close. We got it to like what, 13? Oh, Raz, thank you for gifting a sub. To Tomato. Hello, Tomato. Welcome back. You now have ginkered. Raz, thank you for gifting a sub to Frank. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Raz. I did not put feet on. I typically don't put feet on my boards, but... No, just typically do not. I could. I've been going out naked. Oh no. will make a difference anyways. You not put feet on boards because you do use desk mat? Yes, pretty much. The only time I'll put feet on a board is if I know I'm going to a meetup. Patty is feet phobic? No. Wait, which category am I in? Makers and craft. That's probably fine. Are these silent switches? No, my mic just doesn't pick it up because of the type of mic it is. If you think we should. But I think this board is oh shoot. I thought you were saving up for the Type K. We are bringing in the normies, okay? I mean, I'm saving the stabs for the solder build, so that's why I just split them. But in case you're like, Patty, why have you done this to yourself? But it's just because I am saving. Because I plan on doing multiple builds. I got more keyboards and keycaps. It's like the opposite problem of me. I did not mean to do this. Whatever. I like didn't even think about it. I see now. Why did I think that I had like tuned a stab for this? Whatever, it's fine. I should have gone the full. What was I thinking? Yeah, it is a very small ship. Yeah, there's hot swap, so it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We're good. Small shift, yeah. Hold on. We have to look for another 2. Is there a kit out there that has similar color? I don't think there is, right? So this is the problem that that you guys said I would run into. Nine zero zero nine. I don't have soya milk. Parcel? You think parcel would work? I can grab parcel. The spacebar kit for parcel? Oh, I don't think I have it. I have spacebar kit for analog, yeah. Tujin? It's like slightly different. Yeah. Hey, look. It's gonna look a little cursed, but I do have this one. If you're willing to just ignore it. Just don't look at that one. See you later, Alvin. So this is the Tuzi, but I have these. I mean, it's okay, right? It's a little scuffed. Or I guess, are there any other keys I could like swap it with? Only one to you in each color. Oh, okay, so I personally use a split. This side I don't split, but one gray, one beige. Okay, I can do that. Use it to you. 0. This. I'm saving the 3U bar for my solder build. Okay, yeah, we can do it. That's okay. You guys are fine with this. Our board looks great. Okay. Oh yeah, I like flip spacebar. I wish I had a different green one. This one's not bad, but... Trackstar, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I know. I know. Preference. Preference. I put the beige one. What do you guys think? You want this one? But then I would need to swap this one out, I think. Right. Yeah, this is R2. This is the hardest part for me. Wait, I should actually just put the flowers. What am I thinking? These are actually botanical flowers. What the? I'm a fool. New streamer alert. Wait, do you guys... Well, these are like florally. Leek spin is the only one that's not florally. But it's a bongo, so... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna put these up. I'll be right back. Just so I don't clutter myself more than I already have. Yeah, I mean, bongos are the exception. For sure. No doubt about it. I actually entered the bongo right before I started my stream. I had forgotten to enter. Okay. Okay. Need to remap this. So pretty, I agree. Believe it or not, I actually picked. I picked the beige colorway. Yep, I picked it. This is making me reconsider, really? Wait, I actually had side cam set up this whole time. Do you guys want side cam? Yo, Smurf, thank you for the 1 year. Mod Smurf? Maybe. I have lots of mods. So one kidney. Okay, well, let me clear up this. Type of K. Type of K. What do you guys think? It's pretty good, right? You can kind of see where... Okay, let's do a typing test. Give me a sec. Okay. So today we have the Type K. This is the full PC plate. We're using I actually don't know how to say it, but Luciola linear switches. And this is GMK Botanical R2. So yeah. Here we go. We sit properly. at softest. Okay. So this was the first build, okay? I'm gonna do a second build. I'm gonna do one with CRP as well. So CRP keycaps. And then I'm gonna actually do one more different switch so that we can kind of see like how it might change or whatnot. So here's what it looks like. Yeah. And I'm sure you guys could see as I was like typing, right? I will say if you're like a regular Alice user, I did notice like just a little bit having to like reach a bit further just because it's, I don't know, it's hard to explain, but I think I need to position my, I need to position it. I need to position my hands. But honestly, going from like a regular Alice to this, it's like gonna be pretty much seamless. This does feel more comfortable actually, but it also feels weirder because my hands are no longer just like flat. They're like this, right? Because it's tinted. So this is beige. This is the beige one. Thanks for the follow. It's not hollow. No, I would say it's not hollow. Um, so I'll show you guys a difference from like the side angle. So oh, I like the wrist rest a lot. I'm so glad they're including the wrist rest. Right? So here is the type K. But then look at this like normal Alice, right? I don't know if you guys can see like the difference. But here, my wrists are, or they're like flat, right? But then when you go up here, now they're turned in. Or turned out, I should say. I mean, not the normal, like the flat Alice, come on. So flat Alice, right? The flat Alice, your hands are flat like this, but then when you transition to the type K, your hands have to turn like this. Which I feel like is even more natural when you rest your hands, right? And so that's like the transition from typing like this, so it's flat, but then when you go up here, then you have to turn. Do you see that? You have to turn your hands outwards like this, but then type on it. How's it typing without wrist rest? It's so tall. I think unless you have like good wrist positioning or good hover wrists, I would always use the wrist rest. Bear 65. So Bear 65 is my daily driver. Yeah, Bear. This is my daily driver, right? But it's like the same thing. It's like you end up typing flat, but then when you go to the type K, it you have to angle it out. Although these are pretty similar heights, like at least compared to the callus. Yeah. I mean, so Bear has the arrow keys, which is very nice in my opinion. But as I would say typing wise, like more natural hand position, type K is more comfortable. Right? The tint isn't very obnoxious, so it's not like, whoa, you know? It's a very, it looks big, but it's very subtle when it comes to actually typing on it. Oh yeah, so I was going to show you guys, let me do top down. Okay, so check this out. Check this out. It's very, very neat. I don't know if this is something that you notice, but okay, so look right here. You see how the 2 and the minus are above, like that, right? Yes, this bear is E white. But then look here. These are in line, right? So you see how the 2 and the minus are up, but then right here, the minus is in line, and then 2 is in line right here. So this middle part is wider, and the type K, versus like, I should use like a different Alice, but basically this part is wider compared to this one. And by putting these angles at the same, you see the same, you actually reduce the gap that you see in between the keycaps. So look at the gaps from the type K and then look at the gaps from the bear. And that's just from moving these keys downwards. I have my bolsa list I could show you guys, but yeah, that is something that was pointed out in the video I watched, but these are all in line, as you can see. So there's not like a weird whoop. Huh, interesting. Yeah, right? Just by moving this slightly down, or being in line, you end up reducing a lot of the gap, and then it actually looks a bit more symmetrical in the sense. So you see how these you have like the 4 and these are the 5, right? But by adding this extra key, it makes these sides more symmetrical because you extend it further out. Of course, the bear, you can't really count it because it has the arrow keys, but like you can see the difference between like the gaps right here. And then you can see by adding this one extra column, it extends it and makes it more symmetrical. Right? Neat, right? Did you think it was tight fit the hotspot PCB like Cox said? No. I mean, maybe it was, I just didn't notice, but I thought it was fine. Typing feel, was it soft? Yes. So I would say like, it feels more natural than just like a normal Alice because it's slightly tilted up, as I was saying. Perfectly symmetrical so the tenting angles are equal on each side. Exactly. And that's why there's 4 instead of the 3. So there's a lot of quote symmetry in this board, but so pleasing on the eyes too. Yeah, I mean, if once I use like the 3U, so that's for the solder build because it's a hot swap, but then once I have that, then it will look even more symmetrical. And I would fix this. I just I don't know what I was thinking. What was I on when I was like, looking at this? I'm like, oh god, why did I do that? So I'm sorry about that. But It is different from like here, so let me grab. I know, I just I just was like not paying attention. Let me grab a normal Alice. So check this out. This is the Bolsilus, right? If you look here, you see how this part actually protrudes out. So you see how it's these three slant outwards and then this goes inside. Thanks for the follow. But then look at this. This one is the 4 keys and then it goes inwards. But by doing something like this, it's more symmetrical, right? Versus something like this. And that's what I was used to seeing because, you know, that's why I was like, oh, I'm just gonna split it, right? Did I get a new tattoo? Which one? Yeah, my Bolsilus. But here you can see the gaps too. Butterfly? Oh, my cicada? No, I've had that one. Hello, Vin. But yeah, it's just, see, these are raised too, and then the gaps are bigger. I think it's so neat to just, like, this is the kind of thing I like to kind of be like, oh! Oh yeah, so the gap with the alts, so that's another thing to point out. This is all flat. This is all the same slant. All the same slant. Look at this one. This one's not, I mean, you can't see it, but this is not the same slant. This alt and this alt protrude downwards. Whereas on the type K, it's all the same, right? Couple? The details? Yeah, that's the other thing. The alts don't protrude out, it's all the same line. Whereas like this one, bloop. And then right here as well. Instead of the 4 going down, it is a 3 go down. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I mean this one is the same, but I'm talking like right here. This one. This gap right here. So it's like very subtle changes that, I mean, I feel like you wouldn't typically notice, but once someone points it out, then you're like, oh, I see. So just like moving this, slanting this together, moving this down here, moving this in here, widening up this angle, making this part symmetrical, adding this 4th key right here, and then bam, equal. What did Cox say? The gap that annoyed me the most was the one on the alts. Yeah. Neat, right? Neat. Yeah. I'm just so impressed that these gaps are smaller just because of this one change or these changes. So it's not as like apparent. And then it's not I don't have split backspace, but the video was saying that the sticker was placed right here to prevent bleed through if you do decide to do split backspace. And so it's just all these like small little details. I don't know, it's great in my opinion. But let me put this one back. Yeah, I can. So here's from the side. Here's the rest. 7 prototypes where the small details all work very nice. So yeah, the tinting did kind of throw me off because I found myself having to reach slightly further, right, than normal, but I think that's just me needing to move my wrist higher. But it was very, very subtle. It was a very subtle thing I noticed, going from like a flat Alice to a tinted Alice. Just noticing that my fingers would have to go a little further. But granted, I have really small hands, okay? Like... Okay. Like from my middle finger to my palm is like a little over 6 inches. Okay, so I have very small hands. And so I'm guessing if you have longer fingers than I do, it won't even like you won't even like notice it. Did I miss everything? No, I'm gonna do a second build. Is it small? Or maybe because of my palm. Okay, let's look at my fingers. Oh, wait, you guys are talking about... Alright. Heck of you guys. I'm getting different keycaps. Here, wait. It's powder coated. It's not e-beige. You have anno silver, anno black, and powder coated. Beige. Okay, I have... I'm just going to ignore you guys. I'm ignoring you guys. What the heck are you guys? Fucking turd asses. Potato's excused, because, you know, she's a girly, but... Anyone else who joined in, you guys are turds. We did a typing test. We did the first one. We're gonna do another typing test, and then... I was thinking about potentially doing different switches, but we'll see. They said 8 months, but Gawk is saying a year just for buffer. Yeah, all girlies are excused. That's just how it works. Sorry, stinky boys. Well, I should say all girls and Cordal. Cordal's fine. Well, it says 8 months, but definitely do like a year just to be safe. Would Pygo look good on this? Probably. Yo-ho, Keith, what's up? You guys want new switches? This is a long pole. This is PC. Plate. Yeah, it is. I'm drunk? Oh, this seems like a bad combination. Being drunk and going into a Twitch chat. Don't say anything you would not say in front of your mother. The other day I stepped on a ginkgo bone because she hid it in her blanket, and I stepped on it, ended up cutting my foot a little bit. And my mom was downstairs, and normally I would have been like, fuck, you know, but she was downstairs, so I went, fudge. Cause I had to catch myself. I don't like cursing in front of my mom. It, like, yeah, it did pierce the skin, but I'm fine. I don't like cursing in front of her, and I think she could tell I was about to curse, and I had to say sorry. I just say sorry, mom. I almost cursed in front of you. Because when I first moved home, she heard me say like shit, like a lot, and then she asked me. She was like, "Since when have you like cursed?" And I was like, not very often. I'm sorry. So after that, I just, you know, like it must be jarring for her to hear me just like, you know, curse. So her vision of a perfect daughter? Yeah, right. Have I stepped on a switch before? I have. Did I get a haircut? Yes, I did. I could have sworn I had a green set. Well, my parents don't curse very often. And like they're fine if I curse, but it's just one of those things where like I'd rather not. If I can help it. It's like maybe it's like a respect thing, but I feel like I have to say sorry when it happens. I get screamed at the curse. I don't get screamed at, but I definitely feel like my mom is like, oh, you know, taken aback. Yeah, I think it's a respect thing. I'm missing a CRP set. I'm gonna go find it. Oh, I found it. Yeah, my mom says shit. I don't ever hear them say like fuck or anything like that. Six, seven, eight. Patricia, please check my channel. Oh god, are you guys kissing in there? Oh my god. Oh my god, who changed it? Oh my goodness, our mods are wild. What do they do? Oh, you know. They're just being turd asses. You should change it to Turd Ass Central. I think that's more fitting. They changed the mod channel name. Audit bugs? I can't even change it. I'll change it after I put these on. This song in a while. Oh, I don't have my items in. They just changed the channel names. They're being goofy. Oh, this song replayed? Can I listen to it again? It's a sex song. I think James Vickery has a very nice voice. It's very sultry. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. I did. I've actually been linked that before by Cuppo. I'm pretty sure it was Cuppo. Okay, earlier, I don't know if John is still here, but I was like, I like collarbones and forearms. And John was like, what, so you like something about, oh, it was like a Timothy Chalamet type. And I was just kind of like in shock. Because it was like, does he know? But he didn't know. He was just like, no, you said collarbone and forearms, and it just clicked. And I was like, what the fuck? He was not a knower. No, it's just our type is so obvious, I guess. Shit. Oh, yes, nipple. Set a bar. That's why I like CRP. EXCV. TYUIO. No, this is like... BTC, thanks for the raid! This is, what, Hebrew? I don't have much progress. I use both Bs, yes. Nothing. Don't ask me. I'm actually sore right now. I like kind of injured my back. I bruised my back. Yeah. Here, you can see. Getting definition here. Am I icing? No. Okay, yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I mean, it's like fine now. It's okay now. Wait, I don't think I have tiny shift. I don't think I have tiny shift for this one. Uh-oh. Yes, Hebrew green, yes. I have to find it. I have this set I haven't used on anything. The one I usually use is K-Pink. I should have... Oh, nice. This is PC plate. I opened... Papa, what are you saying? You like it? Sounds pretty good, right? I mean, I was getting a little scared because some people were saying like Teja's build, telling me about Teja's build and then Ryan's build. But I think this is just a sign that the switches you use matter. Or something to that extent. I think Ryan had issues with the cable. I think that's what I was told. I mean, that's why having like multiple builders is so nice. Because then you can really see the different builds. And what builds might sound good. Quote, sound good. But I think it was a little scary at first because, you know, everyone was like, oh, you need to have foam. Or, oh, you need to force break it. It was like, what? What are you talking about? But I thought Teja only did force break because he was asked to. I don't want to say anything, yeah. We are putting CRP on. If I got an Alice, I'd probably get a bear. That's fair. I am a huge fan of bears, so solid choice. Very, very solid choice. Plus, using a $1,000 shotgun mic will pick up small things you don't hear. Oh, like Teja setup? Hello, relapse. I'm looking for the mods. Maybe in here? Take the shirt, thanks. I found the tiny shift. I found the tiny shift! Where's my big ult? Oh boy. Yeah, but CRP doesn't come in trays. Okay. Looks good. CRP on this looks fantastic. Thanks. I just I just made a huge mess trying to find it. Hello, Gio. How's your stream? But you were streaming, right? I think I saw that. Awkward if you weren't. I don't know. I have no concept of time and space anymore. Everything blends together. My life is in shambles. I wake up every morning and ask what day it is. But I only know because of Raid. Gio told me to come here? Oh, really? Gio? I verbally told everyone to come here when I had this. I think Chiorin on top of Type K will keep it more fantastic. Whoa, no. He's a married man with children. Please have some respect. And don't do that in public. Behind closed doors. And... oh my god. Oh my god. And see, you're a little loosey-goosey, huh? I said loosey-goosey, not sussy-bussy, okay? Can you please hold the type K up to the camera so we can see the page? Yes. Well, so my top-down camera color balancing is a little off, so I'll show you the full screen. This color is going to be more accurate to what you see in person. So this is in bright light. This is closer in shadow. And then this is like in the middle. Yeah, my color balancing for my face cam is much better. Closer? I did, yes. I cut off 6 inches and I decided to go with a middle part with side bangs instead of the front bangs. And yes. And I have my Howl's Moving Castle earrings because I basically got the Howl haircut. So, you know. I love your hair. Thanks. Yes, I got a lot cut off. Thank you, Kerbecca. The potato. Oh my goodness. Wild and out. Okay. Alright. Let's do our next typing test. Give me a sec. Okay, so this is a type K. We're using the softest duro for the grommets. And this is with the PC plate. The switches are a little hard to say, but we do exclamation point build. They are the Luciola linear switches. And then this is with CRP Hebrew green. Yes. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put so I didn't mention this, but the wrist rest, you can put feet on it to prevent it from like hitting and scratching, but I forgot to do that. So I'm gonna do that. Yep, I said yes. Sandblasted, wait. My god, my fingerprints. Yeah, you can go use the restroom while I put the feet on this. I think sandblasted is the way to go, but that's because I whatchamacallit? I don't like polish because it's a fingerprint magnet. Sandblasted comes standard. Oh my god, Cupbo go pee. The incredible collection of artisan things. I have more than this, but this is just what I keep on my desk. So for the wrist rest, you put these on to prevent it from like heavily clinking on your board. And then there's the feet right here. The feet right here. And then there's feet on the back right here. To prevent it from sliding. Pretty nice. Okay, so I do have time for one more. Do you guys want to hear it with different grommets? I don't think it's going to change the sound. I think it's more so going to change how it feels, so I don't know if it's worth it. I think the biggest change would be different switches, which I have summertime switches ready to go that I could use if you guys wanted to hear it with a different switch. Summertime switches, you can pre-order them right now, so I have summertime. Do you guys want different duro or different switches? I'm using the softest one right now. So we can look at the board before I swap them out. But, wait, should I turn this up? Perfect. Okay. So this is a type K. You have the tinted Alice. See you later, potato. Here's a side. So here you can see the gap. It's on purpose, so you can see the LED shine through. Here's the back. So you have the sandblasted steel or sandblasted weight on the back. You have the PC bottom. Yeah, this is my logo. And then here you have the USB side. So here you can see the PC part. Thanks for the follow. And this sliver is where the LED lights would shine through. It is. I think naturally, I think default's on 40%, so it is like pretty lighter or not as bright. And here you have the front. Can Gawk do an XXW edition? No, I think more people would buy the Teha one. Yeah, that's the board. You have your LED indicator. It's not just one solid strip. I'll show you guys. It's actually, thanks for the follow. It's actually 3. Pretty neat, right? Like you would think it's just a solid strip, but it's actually 3 different indicators. Yeah, I'm keeping it. It has my logo on it. You guys thought maybe I was giving it away? Yeah. Okay, we'll do the summertime switches. Yeah, I use nipple. Teha's logo might be iconic, but yours is cuter. You think so? Okay, let's swap out the switches. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, Teha has a logo. It's like the rectangle split banner thing. XXW version 1 of 1 type K, yeah. I could bring type K to Keep Life. But I will be doing another type K build. So I'll be using the solder PCB. I'm using hot swap today just to kind of experiment with you guys. 350 for type K? Dude. Build process for this was pretty straightforward. I would say the only thing you have to make sure, like when you're building it, is making sure that the middle ribbon cable goes inwards instead of outwards. It'll make your life easier. And they're already going to be changing the JST stuff, so don't have to worry too much about that. And just making sure that the grommets are aligned with the posts on the bottom case. Wait, you guys really think someone will steal type K? Really? Yes? Yeah, but if they stole it and if they ever tried to like sell it, like you would know it was my unit. Because it literally has my logo on it. There's no way they could ever get away with like trying to like assuming they keep it forever. But here's what I was talking about. You see how these posts have like the circle? This is where the grommets would rest. So this is what it looks like. It's like a little donut or like a tube, macaron. You just want to make sure it like rests. So there's 5 on each side, on each side piece, so a total of 10. So this is what it would look like. You see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kappa? What are you saying right now? Okay, do you guys want CRP first, or do you guys want ABS? ABS GMK cherry profile. Okay. Like a void elf druid. I made a beautiful. Have you seen mine? My cocoa? You guys still want? Well, I have a I have the half plate for the alu, but I don't know. I think we keep the same plate. Try essay. Good for comparison. Yeah, you're right. I'm excited for you guys to try this board. I would have brought it to the Austin meetup, but I didn't build it in time. I'm excited to see what the summertime sound like though. Summertime's like my favorite switch right now. But for the solder version, I'm probably gonna put popus. I was actually gonna use them for the build tonight, but I didn't get them back in time, so thankfully I have other switches I could use. Tauper? Yeah, Tauper's good. They're pretty snug in there. Oops. I'm a very messy builder for those who are new here. Don't worry, I clean it up at the end, but during the process it's a very messy. Am I new with client builds? I'm very careful with client builds for sure. My desk is always like a war zone whenever I build keyboards. Which I'm surprised how I was even able to use the desk I used before because it was so small in comparison. You're very meticulous if you want to be. Yeah, I got a rep to maintain. Can't get cancelled. Do we at all know what the lifespan of the cable that connects the two PCBs? It's pretty durable. Yeah, ribbon cables, they're not bad. I actually did break the JST cable, but I would recommend buying extra cable just in case. What the hell? Forbidden? What the? What did I just come back to? Forbidden, thank you for gifting 20 subs. Oh my god. I wanted to give 2? Uh... I can't tell if you're serious or not. Thank you, Forbidden. Holy shit. Michi, yeah. Geo, just Austin. Yokios, Cruiser, Dungy, Delacast, PNG Win, Heronblade, Use Chopsticks, Bitterseed, Savage Goose, Vendora, Dilau, OTYTY, Zuzing, Hamagori. I can't read that. Enough, thank you. Thank you for gifting all those subs, Forbidden. I appreciate it. I made a mistake. My play fork can't pull through because of the connector right here. Thanks, Forbidden. But I think I hit my sub goal then, right? Thanks for helping me hit my sub goal. This is actually our, what, second build of Type K? We're trying summertime switches. Is it? Wait, where did that come from? Wait, but that was like our August goal. Oh my gosh, thanks. I'm gonna use 58 euros at this. Some dude would look like either a handgun or Padro rang a doorbell. You partner to pick up the phone and called. Jeez. That's so scary. What the hell? Did you call the police? Like, it's shit like that why I would want to have a, like a ring camera. Oh. Like my parents don't have one and they don't want to install one and I'm always like, dude, mom, dad. Oh wait. Oh no, we are doing this. Oh, I see. Oh, they make you pay for it? Wait, really? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Because they need like the like storage, right? Why is it predatory? Yeah. Hmm. Really? Yeah, see, that's the kind of stuff my parents are afraid of. I mean, but you don't... Do people put cameras like inside their homes? I thought it was mostly like outside. I mean, I could see why you would put it inside, but isn't it more common to have them outside? PC, what does that mean? DIY? Oh, I see. Wait, do you guys have cameras like inside your homes? Not just like outside? Oh, for pets. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. For pets makes sense, right? Like pet cams? Okay, I mean, that makes sense, right? I think Amazon has like the lights too, right? Or the cameras too. I know Google does. There's like the Nest, or is it Nest? The Ring, I mean. Nest is like the AC thing, right? Amazon has one too. I don't know what it's called. I would be so unhinged. Yeah, I mean, my cousin, she won't even use like Google Homes. So I like my parents use the like Alexa or Google to turn on and off the lights. Yeah. I guess it depends like on the person and like where they have the cameras, but like personally, if I went to a home and I knew they had like cameras all inside their homes, I would feel uncomfortable. Never know, some people are weird. And, like, do you even tell people when they come over like, "Hey, I have cameras?" You know, like how do you is it like it's like polite to bring that up, is it not? Yeah, but you never know. When we stay at the Airbnb for Cube Life, I need Ben to check for cameras. Yeah. Vin? How do you know about this rabbit hole? Seems scary. That seems... Oh, man. I mean, do you think they're as common as people say they are in, like, Airbnbs? If I were staying by myself, I would not stay in an Airbnb. But since I have other people there, I feel a little better. My gosh, you guys all know how to find all these hidden cameras. I'm behind on the times. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if I were by myself, for sure I would not stay in an Airbnb. I would stay at a hotel. But if I'm like with a group of people, I feel like a bit more comfortable. Mods protect the padders. Oh, yeah, I'm okay. It must be scary for... Yeah, the idea is scary for sure, but how often does it actually happen, do you guys think? Enough times, yeah. Okay. I had a curry udon today. I like lost all my energy. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I'm thinking about... I'm gonna eat after this. It's like past my eating window, but who cares? Yo, Yegs, just in time. Actually, let me plug this in, make sure it's working. Yes. I cut myself. You see that? Wow, sick new tattoo, thanks. Oh, you're right, it's the weekend, so I can eat whenever, right? Yeah, curry udon. Super tasty. Magic as in like MTG? I think Forbidden is really into MTG right now too. Okay. First one. Vin? What the hell are you saying? Okay, give me a sec. Okay. So this is PC plate. This is a 50A Duro, and we're using summertime switches with this is CRP. Here we go. Okay. What'd you guys think? Did you like this one? You wanna do summertime? I mean, you wanna do ABS? Yeah, we can do ABS now. And then after we have done this next typing test, then I will go over the board one more time in case you guys are just joining. We'll just kind of talk about everything that we had covered today. It'll be good. I feel bad for Interloper. He's been editing a lot for me because I had a lot of group buy boards that I needed coverage for. So he's just been working. Interlopers in the dungeon, yeah, basically. Cycle 7's done. I just need to post a thumbnail. But cycle 7 is very long, yeah. There's a lot of typing tests, so... There was, what, 9? That one was a doozy. Elvin had to do the timestamp for that one, too. So I'd say if you typically use Alice, this is more comfy, but it definitely, I think, it's a little different. Like, it feels the same, but just slightly different. But I would say if you already use Alice, it should be pretty, like, seamless to transition. I'm, like, so tempted to just, like, grab a shrimp chip and eat it right now. But I need to wait. Game film? Oh, probably really good. I mean, I came on Atlas. Did you know that? What the hell? Instigator? What's that one meme you post all the time? Like the good for you, bro. Yeah, I ain't reading all that, yeah. You still going? Yeah, I mean, this is the last one and then I'm done. This was their, what, 3rd configuration? Or the 4th? Because we've been doing ABS and CRP, and this is our 2nd switch, so... I am done after this. That way you guys kind of have a comparison of like the different keycaps. And then these switches you can pre-order from Keep if you're in NA. Damn, that's crazy, yeah. UW9. I am tired though. I'm pretty sure you guys can tell, but it's mostly because I'm hungry. This is dessert. Dessert. I love dessert. Me too. Okay. Last one. Here you go. Okay. So this is um, with ABS, but this is with the 50 duro. Go. I got tired. I'm tired. Okay. What do you guys think? Def doesn't need force break. Yeah, let's talk about the board. Actually, give me a sec. Okay, sorry. um, I had to eat a snack. I was fading. Had to eat a little snack to pick me up. Oh my goodness, sorry. Okay. Alright, so let's talk about the board. Alright. So, I'm just gonna go over the details of the group buy again. This is the Type K. The group buy starts August 20th, so in the next few days. Or it's like another 8 days, so about a week. It will run unlimited for about 2 weeks. It is a tinted Urco Alice. But yeah, so here's the front. Here's the side. Here's the back. Here's a USB. And here is the front lip. So some things to note, it does have a PC bottom, and they do that so that right here, the LED module will diffuse through. I mean, I have like super bright lights on right now, but let me see if I can turn it on in VIA for you guys so you could see it. Oh, so you can change the indicator colors. Oh, that's neat. So you can change what you want the indicators to be. So for example, right indicator, I want it to be caps lock. I'm gonna change it to green. Oh ho! Oh ho! So I'll show you guys what I'm looking at right now. It's VIA, so you go here and see you can see right, central, left, and then you can pick. So say I want this one to be like blue, and now it's blue. Central indicator, I want it to be like layer 1, right? Or yeah, layer 1. So when I press it, and then let's do like this turquoise. Pretty cool. And then left indicator, you could do whatever you want. Let's say I want to do like a yellow. Pretty neat. So lighting, underglow, color. Oh my god, I cannot wait. I feel like, well, did they use the browser? Because I think Gawk was saying like you can't use the desktop one. But yeah, so basically you have the triple indicators here that you can pick whatever you want. And then here you have, I don't know if you can see it because I have like really bright lights on, but it is like a blue. I think there's a file I can download to try it. Uncapped RGB if you want to try it. If I want to try it, okay. But it's there. It's just very subtle, right? But so you got the triple indicators right here. You do have the additional fourth key instead of the traditional 3. And then you can see right here. So here you can see the PC. And then this little gap right here, or this sliver, is so that you can see the lights, and it goes all the way down here. But you shouldn't be seeing any light from the LED module shining through the top part, right? It's only through the side. It's chunk, yeah. And so this is a little different from Alice's that you'll see because the 2 and the minus are on same level. They're not on their own level, so slightly elevated. And by doing that, it reduces these I guess, spaces that you see. So I'll show you guys. So here is callus as an example. So you see how the minus and the 2 are on their own row, but on type K, the minus is with the plus and the 2 is with this num row. And by doing that, it reduces the gaps in between the keys, as you can see here. And then another thing is that the alts are on the same row as the spacebars, compared to like this. So you see the spacebar, and then the alts are actually tilted or shifted down a little bit, but this is all the same. And then this split right here is wider than a traditional Alice. So if you look from here to here, it's much bigger here. Oh yeah, it's a callus, but this is very symmetrical for that reason. To add this to shift things around, so very symmetrical. And then this uses grommet mounting, which are these like little donuts that you can see. And you'll get different duros, 70, 50, 30. And these just rest on top of the post on the PC bottom. But I think that's most of what I mentioned. It does come with a wrist rest. So I have the wooden wrist rest. And then you'll get the feet. So these are the same feet that you put on the keyboard, but this prevents the wood from like, or the wrist rest from like potentially scratching, and then keeps it in place as well. The board starts at, okay, so there's 3 colors. This is the powdered beige, powder coated beige, but there's anno black and anno silver. So 3 colors. You have 3 plates as well. So you'll notice there's lots of 3s, right? So 3 case colors. You get 3 wrist rests. So you have wood, which is what I have. There's also a PC, and there's a carbon fiber. The carbon fiber is not just like pure carbon fiber. It's a shell over a painted PC wrist rest. So it's like a case that you can take off. So that one's going to be black. The wood is obviously this color. PC is going to be frosted. Weights. So I have the sandblasted weight, but there's the polish weight. And if you want polish, it is more expensive. It is an upgrade. So default, you'll get sandblasted and PC wrist rest. But if you want to pay the upgrade, you can get a polished. And you can get either wood and then carbon fiber, which is the most expensive. But if you just get the base plus the polycarbonate wrist rest, it's going to start at 750. And then as you get the upgrades and go up, it will go all the way up. It can't go all the way up to $835. So aside from all of that, you have 3 grommet sizes, or grommet durabilities. And then you also have 3 plates. So you have alu full, alu half, and then PC full. So tonight I use PC full. I'm gonna use alu half for my solder build. Taika will finally find my girlfriend. True. But yeah, that's about it. I think I covered most everything. There are some changes, but no more prototyping. A majority of the changes are going to be made to the PCB. I'm gonna do sound tests without. Can I just do one? I don't want to do both keycaps, but I'll do one without it, if that's okay. Because I'm tired. I'm like tired and hungry, but I'll do one without. Is that okay? Okay. It's very smooth. I mean, honestly, touching this, I mean, I haven't felt the other Anno ones, but I would I would not have guessed that this was powder coated. But when it comes to finishes, I'm not as like experienced, but it doesn't feel powder coated. But like I said, I haven't felt the other boards, so I don't know how the Anno feels versus the powder coats. But from other powder coat boards that I have felt, this is not as textured. This is like a lot smoother. Yeah. Yeah. Do you want like the bear, or you want the, well, the Meow Ice is kind of weird, but I showed the Bosilis earlier. You guys want to see that? I'll grab it. So this is the Bosilis. So you can see. So once again, going back to this gap, and then here you can see the up to the enter, it shifts out and then it actually goes back in. Whereas on the Bosilis, it goes all the way, it flares all the way out until the shift, and then it goes back in here. So this is much more symmetrical. So you see 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it goes down. Whereas this is 1, 2, 3, and then it goes down. Right. And then here you have these two are in line with each other, but then this one sticks out, whereas all three of these are in line together. This size is much smaller than normal, and then this is thicker. Doesn't look as big as it did with Teha. Which one? But you see, by adding this fourth key, it extends this side out, making it symmetrical. Type K? You think Type K looks large on my desk? But yeah, let me do a quick type test for this one. Without the wrist test, and we'll see if it changes. Let me put this up. I have to stand up each time. Oh, it looks smaller here. I see. It might just be like Teha's camera, probably, or my camera. And then in terms of typing, it okay. So Alice layout, right? But I would say it does feel slightly different. It does feel slightly different because, like, whenever, here, I'll show you the side. So normally your hands are flat like this when you're typing on like a keyboard, but because it's tinted, it actually causes you to tilt your hands outwards, right? And so it does feel a bit different just because of it's not what your hands naturally used to doing. Because, okay, so when you put your hand on the table, right, you do this, right? Like, at least for your wrist incline in like this is most natural. When you do something like this, it's not very natural, but this is just what we're used to when we're typing. So natural wrist position is like this. But then whenever you rest your hand on the table, you don't put your palms flat like this when you type, right? And so you actually put your hands up like this. And so by having that tinted, it is closer to your natural, like, resting position, I guess, is the thought of it. But Group Buy's open for 2 weeks. It's about an 8 to 12 months delivery time. Okay, but let me do the typing test. Keyword side. Okay, give me 1 sec. Okay, so this is without the wrist rest, still 58 euro. and Summertime with GMK Botanical. Yep, that's a keyboard. Yep, that is a keyboard. How did I like it considering I like regular pull? It's fine. I do agree with the uh I think with the green switches, I liked CRP. And for Summertime it's hard to say. I kinda liked both. I don't know if there was like one over the other that I liked, but I definitely did like CRP with it. Um so can you spam? Oh yeah, sorry. Give me a sec. I have to like turn off my filters and stuff, so give me a sec. Definitely sounds better than Tejas. I honestly think it's probably the Switch at that point. I mean, which plate did he use? I don't know the configs. I didn't watch any of the streams because I didn't want to like spoil it. Half plate. You didn't like any of the builds tonight? Nixie's Alu half. I see. What did Ryan build with? I want to build with half plate, but I'm gonna do that with the solder build when I rebuild it. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, but you like the one with the other switches? The other switches, I thought. Yeah. I think this sounds better, but I do think that the other switches felt better to type on. I will say though, actually typing without a wrist rest for this was easier. Probably because like my wrists were already like hovering and I could easily go up. Whereas when they're like positioned on the wrist rest, I felt like I couldn't like move them or that I shouldn't like move them. But when I was hovering like this, it was actually a lot easier for me to like, you know, it was easier for me to find the keys that I wanted to type without and like shifting it. K-type. That's my initial thoughts as a wrist rest enjoy. I mean, I like wrist rest too. I mean, I use it for my bear. But I definitely felt like it was easier for me to transition without the wrist rest. Yeah. But overall, price point, it is an expensive board. But you have to take into consideration like how much work was put into the board and how many little things, little details throughout that you may or may not notice, and the machining and everything. And for example, like the PC bottom doesn't have screw threads just to avoid like any issues, and I think that was something very considerate of them. I mean, it's probably easier for them design wise too, but it's definitely an expensive board. It's been hyped up for about 3 years, so it's finally here. Um, I will say that transitioning into it wasn't that weird. Of course, if you're not an Alice enjoyer, I don't know if you would enjoy the tinted Alice in that case. It's hard to say. Like, I don't know. Um, Group by page is not up. It'll be up in 8 days, but there is the Notion site where you can see everything. It's in the build command, but I'll link it here. So right here. And if you wanted to watch a video more about like the design language of the board, there's a really good one that I watched that kind of like explained a lot of things to me. But yeah, the Notion page has all the information that you need to know for the board. Yeah, it does open August 20th. I think that's about it. Grommet mount. Yeah. Everything you need to know about the board is in this Notion page, but and it even tells you like what's in the package. So everything you get the keyboard, you get the plate that you pick, you get a full set of PCBs, which is daughter board, the LED modules, JST, and then FPC cable, so the middle cable that connects the two PCBs. You get one wrist rest, you get the grommets, so you get all 3 duros. You get the custom feet, so for the wrist rest and for the board. All the screws, you get a carrying case, you get the stabilizers. So that's the thing, they give you the 3 stabilizers in case you don't have it. Wrist rest pad, plate foam. So I didn't get plate foam, but you guys will get plate foam. So you get a huge hefty kit. And I think, you know, them including the wrist rest for the board was very nice, but it's definitely a very nice board. I mean, but maybe I'm biased because I love Alice's, but the light module is included, yes, but you can buy extras if you want. It does come with it, yes. No need play foam anyways, yeah. And it is unlimited. I think in terms of content creators, I think the 3 of us have already gone. Let's see, so streamers, content creators, so Marker has already posted his video. I haven't seen the Bokies, so I haven't seen it. I know Tay has already streamed his, and Ryan has already streamed his. I streamed mine today, but I'll be restreaming it in about 2 weeks during the during the group buy period. So there will be another type K, but that one will be a solder build. This is hot swap. And that's the other thing, is that this comes with hot swap. So that was something I did not expect. But the hot swap layout is the exact same as the solder layout. So if you're someone who wants the board but you're afraid to solder, there's hot swap. Also, it doesn't bottom out. Yeah, a few like slight changes, but overall this should be production. What case color are you choosing for the other one? For which one? Oh, I'm just doing a different plate and different switches. Do you want me to try and snap some photos for you after you do the solder build? If you want. Yeah, I can send it over to you. You want to take pictures? Or I guess... Wait, you're gonna be in Austin, right? This week? Or next week? If you're in Austin this week, I'm not building it for another, like, until 2 weeks, so... If you're in Austin this week, then I can give this to you to take pictures. I thought you were gonna buy another... Oh, no, no. No. Oh, yeah, I can drop this off. I also have an egg tart dish for you as well. Oh god, my posture. No, so this is a personal unit that they sent to me. Thank you, Gok. Thank you, Kevin. So this is my own personal unit already. Whoa! So that's my logo. Very nice of them. Teha has one. I don't think Ryan has this engraved, but mine is engraved. No, I bought it for Meep. I bought an extra one